That's why I'm out of focus. Where is the focus? Where is focus? There it is. Get out of you, bitch. There we go. Did I also... I didn't. What does this do? It doesn't do anything. I really wish I could set a lot of these things to auto. That looks a lot better. Ooh, that's a little too much. Yeah, that's probably good. I haven't made sure anything's working yet. Let's see. Yeah, Twitch is running. YouTube's running. Restream can close. What's that? Yeah, it's been a few days. I am very loud today, but whatevs. This was a birthday gift. It's a very reflective shirt. It's also very loud and not really my thing, but it's a shirt, which means it's my thing. Also, the webcam is not in the right spot. That seems a little better. Not great, but a little better. Now, to go back to doing this quest that we started literally 4 days ago, and then the servers all crashed, and that's still not in the right spot. Is it just not zoomed in? Did I zoom it out? I'm not centered. Now I am. But I want to be centered here. Okay, how am I going to do this? Am I centered now? Good enough. I could actually try moving the webcam to my other monitor. That way I'll be looking at it more. Because I look over here to look at chat and stuff. So, yeah, live changing of streaming setup. It can happen occasionally. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Plus, I'll be looking at it more. Do need to... Yeah, that's pretty decent. My background elements aren't centered, but I mean... kind of badly made wooden sword and sword and shield promo thing aren't exactly the most impressive things to have as your background. I have the room, technically. I could probably put some shelves up there if I had the money. But then I'd probably hit my head. I'm already not okay enough. I don't need brain damage on top of it. I do want to check one thing. No, it isn't. I've been trying to troubleshoot why my Discord isn't displaying me as streaming when I'm streaming. I don't know. It just doesn't want to do it, I guess. Let's go! Again! I have already seen this, so I'm just gonna skip it. Alright, this is the encounter where I actually took a bit of damage. I may want to consider actually. I cannot move. Ow. That's the button. Oh, I can... Yeah, they kind of are. I'm guessing if you unbind them, they can help. That's my guess, anyway. I didn't notice that the first go-round, so... Once again, I've already seen this, so I'm just gonna skip it. Okay, that just does not take damage. So I still don't know what I'm supposed to do then. This is where I was at when the server crashed. Okay, so they're actually... There was supposed to be things appearing up there. Okay, that was probably a sign of the server dying that wasn't happening. And I just wouldn't have known that. Okay, so there's apparently a generator around here somewhere. Anyone would assume the dot. Oh, there's a guy over here. He was not here before. Yeah, that dude just was not here before. It's still really hard for me going from just any other MMO back to this one to get used to the really slow combat. Right. So there's another shield then. Ah. This guy was also not here before. Like, I do feel like my complaints about the slowness of the combat are pretty valid. Because, like, unless you want to go really far back or compare it to World of Warcraft. Okay, there's another generator. You're not going to find combat this slow anymore. I mean, an easy example, mostly just because both are based on non-MMO games, would be to say, you know, bring up Phantasy Star Online 2, with its, albeit still tab targeting, but it's much more faster paced and engaging combat. You know, in Phantasy Star, this guy would have a hit point on his legs, both his arms, probably his torso would also be one. There'd probably be a weak spot on his back. You'd be incentivized to do more than just stand in place and press a button every 2.5 seconds. Now, I have heard DPS classes are definitely better in that regard. Is this guy a healer? I ain't about that. I somehow managed to kill the wrong Magitech, unless they both spawn in the Colossus when dead. You know, for the big, impressive new model, this is pretty pathetic. Given the other ones at least had a shield. Even the game seems to be be of the same opinion. Yeah, the dialogue not working in the quest there was probably a good sign that, you know. So we just gotta ignore Wedge.
Take the leader, kill the rest. What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Oh man, she's getting to have all the fun I'm not having.
Papolino, Minfilia. Ida!
What took you so long?
Hey, you know,
Well, it's nice to see you too.
she's just off doing things she shouldn't have been.
The reunion must wait. Right, first things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
As if being outnumbered matters.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there. This is Sid. Can you hear?
Yeah, Sid, I can hear you.
Count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3.
4.
Okay, poor Magitech armor. It's just gonna chill in there, I guess.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea.
I will never get over that. That is Dong Zhuo. This is a man who would wear this.
Or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells? Oh no. It's here.
12 preservers. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo.
And it'll get destroyed just like it has every time it's shown
The
up.
Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius! Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him. Thancred! He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
What a twist!
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
Wow, there's so much emotion in that.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected.
These wind effects. Also, hello, AI.
And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders stake their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do.
Why would they even, like, did anyone look at this? Like, did anybody look at this?
We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I
but the
requested
battle is far from
is
over.
ready.
And so long as we stand
Wonderful.
together,
I'm
there
sorry
shall
to
ever
press,
be
but
hope
I
of
need it
victory.
urgently. How soon can it be
the
delivered?
people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope.
I am in your debt,
Let
my
us
friend.
provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
These wind/cloth physics are like, just mwah. They look about as good as this. Yes, I will continue making fun of my own shirt. All that voice acting, and they couldn't pay the voice actors to do these voices. I almost feel like this was more important than the trap having a mental breakdown. Like... we'll fight, and then we'll destroy Ultima Weapon, and, you know, that's just how it goes. I mean, I feel like this is an instance where calling back to a Star Trek Deep Space Nine episode comes to mind. Or a Deep Space Nine episode comes to mind in general. One where they're basically doing the probabilities of, you know, how many people will die if they surrender to the Dominion or if they fight the Dominion. And it's basically concluded that they will ultimately win fighting the Dominion, but it will be at a massively heavy cost of life. Or they can surrender and sow seeds of resistance after surrendering, and in 50 to 100 years, they'll rise up and defeat the Dominion. I feel like this is basically that situation. And ultimately, I still stand by the long game approach. What'd you listen to? Me trying to summarize a Deep Space Nine episode. You know, a 30-minute long thing in like a minute. Not even a minute. Actually, technically much closer to like 45. Where do I go? Oh, right, it's that. So I need... Wait, do I get there from here? Oh, this map is hard to navigate. No, because that's a wall. I mean, I could make a hole in the wall and just go through, but that is not the way I go. This, hustings, almost undoubtedly. I'm here for the Scions. Well, on behalf of the Scions.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
That is fair.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
To be fair, lady, I feel that's because none of you really try. One random adventurer has solved more of your problems in the past month than y'all have actually tried to solve in the past, clearly in the past 5 years, lore-wise. Like, y'all just need to actually try? That might help. You have weapons, you have training. You have people who could do these things.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
I mean, to be fair, my man, that ceremony was like, what, a week ago? 2 weeks ago? This shit goes slow. It's called politics. It's slow as balls.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
I mean, yeah. Someone with the name Black Wolf probably is not gonna be caring about life.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
And now I burst through the doors. I'm back!
I fear you are mistaken.
How do I always call this shit? Why is this so bloody predictable? Guys, you're not supposed to do the first thing that comes to your head. This has been one of my problems with 14. so many of these, dramatic story elements that I'm supposed to care about, I've guessed. Like, I've literally just been like, yeah, that's the first thing that comes into my head of what to do here. So, I'll just joke about it. And I've been right! Like, I'm losing my mind! I didn't even get to finish my sentence that time.
Ophelia and seven hells, Master Garland?
And me, just the one doing all the work.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
The paladin in the back.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may.
I really need to move my
We
drink
Scions
coaster.
will never give up the fight.
Thinking moving it over here somewhere. I'm left-handed. Makes sense.
And so I bid you stand with
It has to
us,
have crap in the
and
way.
together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Ralban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight.
Any amount of emotion?
We Gridanians
No.
have no love for war.
Just repeating this again?
We have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
I wonder if this will actually feel like there's a war going on. Unlike Skyrim, we're at war! No, you're not. Oh god, the child's giggling.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Ralban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught,
You'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We old dons who have turned sand into gold know this well.
And with great power comes great responsibility. Some old guy, some dude's uncle said that once. It's pretty apt.
How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
You mean by my hands. But okay. That's such a waste of silverware.
A weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Yes, return to the place where the enemies know where we are. That sounds like a great plan. 10 out of 10. I totally want to trust my military strategies to people who would suggest that. Because for those who may have missed this, the entire, story bit I just did, leading up to, talking with all of them in there, was rescuing the rest of the Scions after they'd all been captured. From literally right here. Wow. It's almost as if this is a bad idea, and that maybe we should be choosing a new location for our main base of operations. Just maybe. Shirt doesn't quite fit me well, so if I do this a lot, I'm moving the sleeve back down. Aside from, Thancred being missing, I suppose this room's a bit messed up. Give it a few minutes. It'll probably get completely fixed. This place don't feel very different. It don't feel like, everyone's been slaughtered. And only, what was it, 6, 8 people were taken out? Auto walk me closer.
I cannot well express my relief. To think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
I'm a scion, aren't I? Like, I'm obviously gonna help. It's not like I have a choice in the matter. You're my boss, lady.
From the bottom of my heart.
Unless I stop being a scion, you know.
As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will.
I mean, it's more the crystal kind of has just been like, nah, you're mine now, bitch. And I'm just now doing good because that's how it works.
Friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
I am a crystal bearer. That doesn't make me a warrior of light. They are different things. Even though the original crystal bearers were warriors of light, they are not one in the same. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Well, I guess I'm finding a way to jump 2 levels. God, those are all kind of terrible. Where's... There it is. Okay, we got some quests. This one has a little plus sign on it. I have... Where even? Okay, it's someone in here. I have no idea what that little plus symbol even means. It probably explained it to me at some point. I just didn't care enough to actually pay attention. Because why would I? But I mean, it's fancy. And you got... Oh, that is like no XP. Oh, God. Well, maybe I just have to talk to him. Okay, now it's... I'm going to talk to someone else. Wait, does the plus just mean they point you to another quest? Like, is that all it means? It's like, yeah, they're telling you to go do this. Go. Yeah, a lot of these recommended quests are, like, garbage. Who am I talking to? Is it this person? No. Yes? Yes. Okay, so there's a Shadowclad Knight roaming around. How much do you want to bet that is what all of these people are going to tell me? Say there's this Shadowclad Knight roaming around. It's looking pretty spoopy. Wait, I think this is a class thing. Because I know Dark Knights are a thing. Decently fitting a paladin would be looking for a Dark Knight. Though, you know. Lore-wise, it has gone the other way around. Where, you know, the Dark Knight becomes a paladin. Why, yes, I have probably played way too much Final Fantasy. How could you tell? Hello, Robotic. Welcome to the land of the awake. Okay, who am I talking to here? This person. It's the ghastly horseman. So, but the only thing I've really learned from these people is that he got a big sword. Cool. He got the big sword. Yeah, scary horse. Now I get to run all the way back over here because there's no aetheryte crystal here, mini ones, so I literally just have to run. Gotta run. Run, boy, run. This world is not meant for you. Right, I need over here. Because why would this place be easy to navigate to where you need to get to? Wow. Necklaces. Probably not as good as the one I'm wearing. Well, no. No, that's... Well, determination. That determination probably matters a lot more than 3 strength. Well, 2 strength, sorry. It's 3 vitality. But, like... I get tenacity is the thing that affects my damage taken, but 3 vitality is probably not going to be that much. That's right, YouTube shouldn't be behind. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, it's on normal latency. That's probably why. Yeah, I'll have to fix that for next stream. Because I can't change it right now. Well, I mean, I could, but I'd have to take the stream offline, then change the setting, then put the stream back up. So I'll just do it for next stream. OAP Pepsi. What's up, Pepsi? Okay, this is unlocking a raid, I guess? So I guess I was wrong on what this quest is, unless I'm not wrong. I don't know. I don't know what this quest is for. I legitimately do not know what this quest symbol means. Oh boy, a lot of running again. I love running. So at least this time I get to ride Dave. Let's go, Dave. Let's do it. How long? I don't know, that looks pretty short to me. I'll see myself out. The thing is, now I'm not really looking at the webcam even remotely anymore. Unless I'm actively looking over. I'm gonna need to find an actual, like, good spot to put that. Nah, 5 minutes ain't gonna be enough for that. Not alone. Well, I mean, I'm not alone. I've got Dave. But 5 minutes with Dave ain't gonna be enough to do that. What am I doing here? I'm at the right spot. Do I... Yep. I have to inspect a seal. What seal? Oh. I didn't even see it. Alright, I don't remember how to do this. Wait. It's like... one of these... Yeah. I'm gonna get... Or I dodged it, apparently. Don't know if that even worked. Seems to have, because I'm actually damaging it now. Now I take it back to Pepsi Man. Let's go, Pepsi Man. We're gonna do something, I guess. I'd say save the world, but like... Well, because well, first I made it moist, but it was doing something with a stone? Okay, who am I talking to now? Is it someone in... No, I can't go in that building. Do I need to be up... Oh, it is up there. How do I get up there? Probably over there. Dave! I need to go faster, Dave. Yo, nerd. Guess rock. I guess give me this. I'm not gonna wear it, but I guess. Wow, materia. Yeah, there was a dragon. There's a couple dragons. They're dead now. Yeah, I see determination. It's tenacity I really need, though. It just occurred to me, there is a stat missing. Unless it's on my weapon somewhere. No. Direct hit. Just is not... Like, I have at least 3 of it. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. I was missing seeing it. I guess skill speed will be what I'll go for. Oh man, I had to go back. Oh boy. Here I go. Back again. Desert's back. God damn it. This trip is literally about a minute. Which means so far this stream, I have now wasted 2 minutes just running back here because they can't just give me a fast travel point here. You know, the place that's important. You're gonna say Subnautica, aren't you? Wait. I'm not going to her, I'm going to that dude. I mean, if it is an update day AI, I can understand why they'd have server issues. It's always frustrating because they shouldn't. They should know how many people are about to show up. They just never do. Okay, you're gonna say Hylix too. Well, probably Hylix. I know where this is going. So wait, that was it? I did all that for a materia? Okay. But you, does your quest actually give XP? No, it doesn't. Ah, gods. I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked you'd say Hylix too. I mean, it's kind of an inside joke between, like, you and almost all of your friends at this point. Oh, right, this is the place if everybody literally's name starts with U. They're literally called the U. Come on, Square. Yes, True Man is afraid of the ocean. Though I wouldn't say I'm funny. Oh man, I get to hear how tribes people think of me. That probably have almost no idea who I even am. Oh boy. This is probably one of them. Gone. Why? Why? What? Square? Square. Gone. Like, there are many. Like, Stern. That's something that they could easily have gone with. You know, Slack. Sweet smelling. Well, missed what she said because I didn't think it was actually in the dialogue. I'm trying to say it's no place for you guys, or no place for me, or... Y'all being called the you makes this very difficult to understand. Oh man, garbage gear. None of this stuff matters, so just give me money, I guess. See, the issue here is that this has 13 vitality, 10 strength, 16 determination, and 11 skill speed. This doesn't have anywhere near that, but it has 1 extra defense point. Like, hey, this is item level 43. This is item level 46. This should be better. But it's not as rare. God, rarity systems are annoying. Okay, so I go treat their boo-boos, and then they'll fight on their own. Got it. Yeah, I have this miraculous thing they may want to consider taking with them. It's called a high potion. Heals your own wounds? Not very well, but it does heal them. This is undoubtedly not a way I can go. I need to go around. I thought I could go that way. But probably talking to that guy, he'll probably be like, I'm sorry, I can't open this door for you. Because that's just how it works. Gotta love how they have automatic doors, though. I mean, it's pretty... What is that symbol for? Don't know. Don't really care. I do kind of want to see what that fate was about. I mean, still 10 minutes of it left. We just kill some undead? Probably. Killing dapper zombies. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, I think another fate just spawned over there. Just watch the turtles spawn. Get him, Dave. They're flexing on me. Yeah, you. Get over here. the wrong button. Wait, was I not actually out of that circle? Well, line. Why are you getting hurt in your hand? Get him, Dave. Peck his eyes out. Okay, is Dave gone back? Oh, Dave is just back on free stance. Okay. I was led to believe that the fates with funny music or different music would be harder. This isn't so much hard as it's just time consuming. Oh, there's more over here. This should be the last of them. I mean, I need XP, so I may as well do as many fates as I come across that are not things I have to level sync for. I mean, like, that just gave me about as much XP as one of these quests was, so. For finishing it, plus I got the XP for, you know, doing it. What about this one? Oh, killing turtles. I don't want to kill the turtles. I got to. Lord knows these infants are not going to be able to take them down. Can I kill this in time? No. Wow, that did almost nothing. Wow, I timed that damage mitigation just slightly wrong. No, I took a whole 300 damage. Yeah, you may want to rest your arm. Oh, Dave died. Back out here, Dave. You know, Dave, you may want to, like, heal yourself. That might come in handy. Unless Dave just timed out. I didn't notice. So I know Dave does heal himself. away, tortoises. Eat somewhere else. No eating the infants. Wait, there's another... There's another fate right over here. It's the same one again! Okay. Hey, Dave, we're killing some zombies again. You, come with me. Ah, okay, you come die too. That's fine. I can't get over that they flex on you. They're supposed to be dapper. They're supposed to be gentlemen. Gentlemen do not flex on others. Get over here, you. Get over here, you. Oops. I'm very good at these button combinations. It's almost as if I just don't really have to care, and that's why I tend to mess them up. Okay, the tortoise is aggressive. Paralyzed. Stunned. Same thing. This should be the last one. If this just, like, respawns forever as a fate, that'd be helpful. Nah. Just seems like it just respawned for some reason. Let us stand here for a few minutes. I'm going to get on Dave, just so it doesn't consume my Dave time. And I'm going to quickly be right back, because I need a drink. So, let's hope I remember my buttons. They return. You know, just listening. My computer's running a bit loud at the moment. I want to quickly test something. Because, my add-in fans don't seem to understand the concept of silent mode. So I'm gonna put it on silent and see what happens. There she goes. Silent. Yeah. Silent, alright. They're literally full speed. They are running full speed. I have just set it to full speed. There is no difference. I mean, I think if I set this to my editing setup, it would also be running. I just accidentally deleted my... Oop. Can I revert that? No? Well, that's helpful. I'm gonna need to set that up again. Well, I wanted to change it anyway, so... Oh well. Gigabyte Control Center is annoying. It might also be on Gigabyte. Let's be completely fair here. It could be Gigabyte doesn't understand what silent means. That is not out of the question. Oh, okay. So say it's a rock. So who am I? Ah. Really? Really, guys? Once again, why they would put quest objectives right next to aggressive mobs, I have no idea. There's another one over there. I love the idea that they just bloodied these people and then just were like, yeah, just throw them in the grass. Like, okay. Don't, like, kill them or anything. Just chuck them in the grass. That's what you do with your captives, right? You just throw them in the grass? Because that's the context. They captured these people, bloodied them up, and then threw them in the grass. Okay, is this last one not in the grass? Wow. Nah, they're probably in the grass just over there. Oh no, they're next to a tower. Wow. Oh, no, they're in the grass. Okay. It's just not very thick grass. I suppose they're next to a war machine. That's... I think something is going on in this war machine. I wouldn't know what, but, you know, something that would make it bounce while stationary is going on in there. There you go, I helped you people. I mean, it's garbage. This is just as garbage. This is also currently garbage. It might be useful at some point, but that's only if I do magic classes, and at that point, I'll probably get, you know, here via other means. Let me, okay. Gotta go talk to them again. Oh man. Wow, we get cool-eyed. Can't see her eyes, but, you know. Whatevs. Bright-eyed. Oh man, can't see her eyes, but okay. Keen-eyed, at least we can see her eyes. There we go. I mean, that does seem kind of normal, though. Boy, report to the Walking Sands. My favorite thing to do. Like, a lot of times maintenance does not go as planned. And sometimes maintenance has to happen out of nowhere, too. Just thinking back to literally the last time I was streaming this game, 4 days ago, when just the entire North American cluster just went down randomly. Whoops. There we go. Accidentally pushed the button on my mouse that changes the Corsair profile. Very helpful thing. I really wish I could change what those buttons do. I mean, that's fair, but like, I can never give developers crap for patch day taking too long. Like, shit happens. How about you, my dude? Let me guess, I'm now going to Limsa? Yeah, I'm now going to Limsa. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of a case of it's not like it's the only game anyone can play. I mean, I can understand people want to play Destiny 2 right now, but like, you know, shit happens. I actually remember a day. This was a full day back when I used to play Eve. Where literally the maintenance was supposed to be an hour. That then quickly grew to 3 hours. That then grew to, 8 hours. That then grew to 16? Which then became 27 hours. Yeah, we all got some free game time for that one, 'cause it was before the Alpha Omega split. Yeah, honestly, a lot of games seem to just be going to shit these days, and I don't fully understand why. God, all of these quests are the exact same quest, just in slightly different clothing. Beat up kobolds. I'm literally now, I don't even remotely care what these people are saying. I was trying to pay some level of attention so I could at least be like, hey, I'm doing this for this reason. I just don't care anymore. I mean, Phantasy Star Online 2 isn't. I doubt MapleStory is. They've already had their rough patch. RuneScape's still doing pretty good. Like, a lot of the really big MMOs that, like, aren't those seem to just be kind of going to shit. Boy. More junk. Yet at the same time, the Warframe devs and player base also openly mock people like me who suffer from motion sickness in their game when we suggest legitimate fixes that could work, would just take some development time. But nah. Can't remove the camera shake when walking. Can't give a first-person view. Now, I can't give things that would actually fix the motion sickness issue. And honestly, a lot of that's probably just the copious visual effects paired with the camera movement that's just constant. Wait, what am I? Can I just not do it on the Chocobo? What am I doing? I can't. What am I supposed to do? Ah, okay. It's one of these. Wow, bombs that are actually hostile, like bombs should be. I'm shocked. Unless someone's like up here. Yeah, that only has 5 minutes on it. Not gonna even bother trying. Still doesn't work like an actual bomb, but, you know. Because 1, it should only detonate once. 2, it should get gradually bigger a couple times and then explode. Because that's how bombs work. Yes, I am a nerd. Yeah, and I imagine TF2 is probably still a really fun game to play. As, like, just about everybody, I wish the game was still getting decently regular updates. There's still so much they could do with that game. But at the same time, I imagine a big part of TF2's issue is spaghetti code. Just give me the money. Oh boy, I get to now try and navigate Limsa. Oh boy. Okay. Where am I going? How do I get there? This way, I think, will get me up to there. Right. My brain was like, no, this gotta be fast. It's the fast travel stuff. Going back to walking stands. Walking sands. That's where it's going. I'm going. These quests are making me lose my mind about as much as the game's story being painfully predictable is. I'm almost tempted to just start hiring the Chocobo every time, because apparently it is slightly faster than me manually running. You know, we'll ignore the fact that you can only use that Chocobo travel to go to places you've already been. So you already had to run there once. Like... Oh, there's apparently still one more quest here? Oh, I missed you. Let me guess. Before I even start this quest, I'm gonna talk to this guy, who will tell me to go talk to another guy, who will go tell me to talk to 4 guys, who will then tell me to go kill a few things, talk to the original guy again. Quest over. That's going to be this quest. Okay, one person down. Go talk to another person. Right. Who am I talking to? Must be someone, like, on top of the building. Oh, there's a mender here. Hey, dude, repair my shit. Just repair all of it. With how low that guild cost is, I honestly do wonder why that system's even in the game. no! I only have to talk to one person! Wow, so different. It's so different, guys. This totally isn't basically the exact same quest all over again, probably. I only have to talk to one person. And I shouldn't really have to be doing any of these. But I feel like I've hit a point where this is a spot where they have removed quests, but they didn't, like, add the XP to the existing quests they left. They just removed them. Because that very much seems to be what they did. Oh, well, now I gotta speak to another person. So I'm up to 2 people from that one guy telling me to go talk to people. So technically that was me talking to a guy who told me to go talk to a guy. But I can count them as the same. That should just be... I gotta do that multiple times. Engaging quest. I'm very engaged in this. I really care about what's going on. I care so much. Like, you guys don't even understand how much I care about what's going on. Like, if I don't move these boxes, Lord knows what would happen. The world would end. So I'll give it. This quest has been different. Not in a good way, mind you, but it has been different. So there's that. And, you know, I mean, it's different. Why is there flashing again? I have glare turned off. Honestly, this game just has a bunch of visual issues. Oh man. Someone stole his crystals. As if I really care. I just want the XP. I'd probably level faster just going to a level appropriate area and doing fates. I'd probably level fastest by doing like raids and shit, but I have no good reason to be doing raids. Other than, you know, XP. Wow, I'll actually get a reward from this. I guess I'll be going with this one. Use makeshift bombs to destroy the things. Wow. Can I go through this way? Or do I have to go all the way around the other way? I can go through this way. Oh, there's a hole there. I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. There's only 3 minutes left. Boom. Oh, made some dudes appear. Activation Blizzard just doesn't make products. Other than Call of Duty, which, can you really say they make Call of Duty every year? They just repackage Call of Duty every year. I don't really need to kill those dudes, so I'm just gonna not. Fate up here that has some time left on it. What is this? Personally, I think the company kind of shooting itself in the foot the most right now isn't even a game publisher. It's Nvidia themselves. The 4060, you know, the affordable, well, it's supposed to be affordable gaming cards that aren't, you know, the 50 full-out budget. You know, the affordable but not budget cards. You know, basically it's... I think it's released at this point. Definitely reviews of it have started popping up. Yeah, it's not good. The 4060 Ti is a 3060 Ti, but with access to the 40 series bells and whistles. Oh, I thought that thing was dead. I just want to remove its damage. Thank you for dying finally. I mean, literally, Nvidia has set up AMD right now to all the 7600 that's rumored to be releasing soon has to be is at least 20% better than a 6600. Like, that's all it has to be. And gamers will be like, yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, it doesn't even have to be terribly impressive. See, I'm a weird one for that. Because, like, I wouldn't call any generic, basically Battlefield, Call of Duty-esque game good. They're passable. They're a time killer. But, like, good? I don't know. I don't know about that one. But that's just me. I've played some of the Battlefield games. Not many of them, but some. God, there's so many. Where are the dudes I need to kill? Where's the remaining dudes? There's one. Kinda hoping I can lose aggro from some of these other things, but doesn't appear like that's gonna happen. Come on, game, send more dudes. I've got 2 minutes to kill one more. There's one. It's kind of my problem with some of these fates. Like, I wouldn't mind them if they spawned enough enemies. But a lot of the times they don't. Can you, like, go away? Thank you. I need to heal. No tables, Frisk. You know better. That's literally what that's for. So you can get up at table level without getting on a table. I mean, I'd say people more hold Blizzard in higher regard than Activision itself. Like, I'm sure there... voice crack. I'm sure there's some people who are like, yeah, Activision makes such good games, like Call of Duty, and, like, Call of Duty, and, like, Call of Duty. But, you know. Nah, I don't think I'd have enough time to do that one. I don't trust that I'd have enough time for that. I mean, I went to school with, and I'm sure you did as well, the kinds of people that you know I'm basically referring to, of the ones that be like, oh yeah, they make such good games, like Call of Duty. They're the same ones that, you know, probably could be found most of the time behind the school smoking weed. You know? EA killed Westwood. I think it was EA anyway. Dave, why did you go and die? Get out here, Dave. I need healing. I mean, EA does have a history of obliterating companies. Like, they will acquire a company and then just be like, nah, bored of you now. And they'll just get rid of it. And then they'll tend to take the beloved franchise that whatever that company was making, and they'll completely obliterate that one too. Looks at Command and Conquer 4. That is not Command and Conquer, guys. See, if they were about letting companies do their own thing, they wouldn't still be seeking to acquire more companies. In the acquisition of a company, it does kind of destroy that company. At least to one stage or another. If it's a fully amicable joining and no one's fired, great, but a lot of projects are still now going to be just canceled outright. Because the company buying the other company probably doesn't care about those projects at all. A lot of the time, and what makes me say they killed Westwood is basically almost all of Westwood's developers just left. They got a name and some IPs. That's what EA got. Right, I can't equip these yet, because I'm not level 49 yet. I have so much to go. I mean, I just see them as another company. Companies will be companies. Every company does this. Like, it's nothing special to EA, it's nothing special to Activision, it's nothing special to Bungie or any of them. They all do these things. Just to varying degrees. It's why when everyone was, like, a while back, when everyone's like, oh man, Blizzard is screwed. No, they're not. Oh, but, like, there was, like, a week that Final Fantasy XIV was the most played MMO. It's like, yeah. It's because there was a bit of bad PR for Blizzard, and 14 just had an expansion. If you look at player counts now, World of Warcraft's back to having double the player base of 14. StarCraft, I don't think that was affected in the slightest by all the Blizzard drama. You know, Diablo Immortal came out to people complaining about it being a free-to-play game, basically. But it wants you to play it all the time. No shit, so does this. But this is fine. This makes you pay to play it. Like... And Diablo 4 coming out. Basically everything I've heard so far is people going, yeah, it's a pretty good game. Blizzard took their time. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's kind of what I was expecting. Like... The issue here is I don't know... Can I not see fates in other areas? Well, I know the fates are decent level around here, so I'll go here. I mean, games can be good even when companies don't care. Just comes down to how difficult would it be for them to screw it up if they were not caring. I mean, case in point, Pokemon's still pretty good. Not to say that Game Freak doesn't care, it's just Game Freak isn't given enough time to care anymore. And, like, that's actually something. People want to throw all of the blame for, like, games being so rushed these days on the companies or the investors. But have you looked at, like, just using Pokemon as the example, have you looked at the Pokemon fandom when it comes to Scarlet and Violet? Within the first 2 weeks, there were people going, right, where's the DLC? I want it right now. Give them time! The game just came out! It's like, yeah, but I'm done that. So go play another game! Like... Players have as much to blame for games being rushed as anyone else. Because, like... You know... Hell, I could even imagine using 14 here. I don't know for sure, but I could be fairly confident in saying probably about a month after each expansion comes out, the players are sitting around going, right, so the next expansion should be out any day now, right? It's been a month, we've done it all now, give us the next one right now. And that does put a lot of pressure on the investors to give the players what they're loudly demanding for, which means the investors are now pressuring the developers, you better do this, because if you don't, we may lose our money. Like... And it's not like the investors care about the players having a good time either. They just don't want to lose money. And if a player base is angry, that player base is not likely to continue purchasing that product. How do I get up there again? I know there's a way up there around here somewhere. Right here. I would like to just climb the side, but invisible walls say no. Like, I do honestly think that everybody in this situation needs to calm down. Like, the video game creating situation. Like, players need to calm down and stop demanding unrealistic timescales for new games and new content. Like, that's just a thing. Players need to stop doing that. The problem is, it has been many years of players doing that and getting what they want, so they're not likely to stop anytime soon. Like, that's probably why the Splatoon 3 expansion is the way it is. The expansion really just was not ready when the players were demanding it, so Nintendo gave them, you know, hey, here's a sneak peek and here's something. You know. Here's Inkopolis Square. You like that, right? You know, be happy until we actually have time to finish it. You know. Of which I've still seen a lot of people being like, well, basically having the response of, but the part 1 is so disappointing because it doesn't actually add much. It's like, no. Clearly Splatoon 3 was not ready when they launched it. As evidenced by the very small weapon pool. I mean, I'm not saying Splatoon 3 is bad. It's just, like, if you look at how few weapons were in-game day 1, like, it felt like you were still playing a demo when it came to weapon choice, and it kind of still does. Most weapons still only have one variant. Like, they have one version. You play that version, or you don't play the weapon. Like, the stage count was low for a Splatoon game at launch. It wasn't as low as the others, but comparatively. I think it had I think it was like one less stage than Splatoon 2 did when Splatoon 2 came out. Like, I do kind of wish they would have just taken another year to work on the game before releasing it. But players were clamoring for a new game. And the new game was in development and was at a point where it was playable, so release it. Stop harassing the Tutel. Oh man, the corpses are back. Guess I'll go beat up the corpses again. And get flexed on by zombies. I mean, another thing that just kind of needs to happen with games is day one patches need to become less common. Like, the game should not be leaving for release in an unplayable state. Like, it does almost feel like every game studio has gone, so the first month is beta release, basically. You know, you're paying full price, but have beta release. Be our testers. Find the bugs that we couldn't be bothered to hire someone to find. I mean, I feel like, going back to Pokemon, people probably would have responded to those games a lot better had they just given it an extra week or two to iron out the initial bugs. Basically apply the day one patch to the game itself, so there didn't need to be a day one patch. Because sure, day one that game was not the most stable. But by the time I got the game, literally the Monday after release day, so after the weekend, basically, it was pretty stable. Like, I've never had a single crash with Pokemon Scarlet. Scarlet itself also just seems to be a much more stable version of the game. I don't know what it is about Violet. Violet just seems more unstable. Which also, I may as well use part of this stream as kind of the announcement for this. This is coming at some point. I know I'm really late to the party, but I might stream basically the part of the game I've already got content on, and then record the parts I don't. Because, like, I already have a full series on Return to Dreamland, so... That doesn't look stupid. What are you talking about? Square, square, square. Not every mount needs to fly. And if you're going to make mounts fly, just have them fly from the beginning. Apparently I'll unlock the ability to do that at some point, which will probably look stupid, and I imagine the invisible walls are still gonna be here, so I'll still be following the regular paths. It's not like I'll then be able to just go over a mountain that I couldn't before. So what am I doing here? Ah, I'm below the level. It's level 49. What? I wasn't aware 48 was incredibly low. Like, I just want to confirm that is what that said. I am below, so my contribution will not be weighted as heavily. So this one's a waste of time, then. Because I'm one level below it. Okay. Yeah, it'd be nice if you guys just gave me a quest I could do, or that this was not level 49 required. Well, that's also 49. So, I can do this one, though. No idea what I'll have to do, but I can do this one. I'm just killing dudes. Come on, game. Give Dave something to do. Actually hurt me. You can do it. I believe in you, game. I don't even know why I'm bothering to get back onto Dave. I'm literally about to have to get off him again. I'm assuming I'm fighting this turtle. I am stuck. Yeah. Wow, that's still not much damage. You go, Dave. Turbo, get back where you were sitting. Man, this is so difficult. Wow. So difficult. That did take so much longer than it really needed to, but you know. Wondering when I'd get him just outside of his range. Return home. Yeah, I may actually want to kill them a little faster. Four of them are a bit much for Dave to keep up with. Though, I mean, I wasn't dying. And Dave was barely using Choco Cure, so... Who knows, maybe he could have actually kept up with it. God damn it. That archer's just gonna be annoying. God, this is so slow. How much you want to bet? Once I do get to doing this quest, it's gonna almost immediately give me enough XP to just get to almost level 50. By talking to people. I won't even be doing any combat. Yeah, I'll be back for you guys. I got time. I got dapper zombies to come kill first. I'm understanding how this game is played on console. Man. I don't think they'd all come over here. Dave's still getting that one. You know, Dave, it'd be really helpful if you were over here. There's Dave. It's a case of I wouldn't mind doing the fates if they felt more like they actually mattered. Like, I mean, this one actually has, you know, something to it. Yeah, I'm free and, well, I'm knocking out so they can be killed, some tempered people. I don't know why I'm not just the one killing them, but whatever. Oh, I do actually appear to be killing them this time. But, like, the dapper zombies, like, sure, it was silly the first time. But doing it more than once, and it's just boring. And there's virtually no reward to doing it. Oops. Like, I know I constantly go back to the Riders comparison. Like, killing any enemy within your level range in Riders nets you a small loot box or bag of loot of whatever that enemy had on them. Yes, I am doing a Fate, because I need levels, and I don't feel like doing dungeons. Because it'd be just as boring as what I'm doing, but would have downtime. Well, more downtime. Because the story did not take me to level 49, but expects me to be level 49 right now. I get dungeons would be faster. Halfway there, almost. Let's see, can't do it. I could do that, but it's not going to last long enough. It's not going to last long enough. So I guess now I wait until another one shows up. Because, oh no, I'm level 48, not 49. I can't do the 49 one. Or I could, but I'd have lesser reward. Or at least my contribution is weighted less. For whatever reason. Like, I thought when I first encountered this system, I was like, oh, it'll be like, you could be a couple levels below it, or you can only be 6 levels higher than it. That makes sense. Now I'm realizing it's, you can't be lower level than it, and you can only be 6 levels higher. As I've mentioned many a time, I'm not trying to be negative on this game, but it's making it so hard not to be. Because, like, killing these random enemies doesn't... Like, it doesn't feel like I'm getting a reward for doing it. And it also doesn't matter. And, like, I could be doing some of these quests, but they also very likely don't really matter. Nor do they probably give much XP. See, I've just been doing them in order. And this is the second time I've had to stop and grind levels. The very first time was literally levels 2 through 5. 2 to 5. No, 3 to 5. I needed to gain 2 levels. Because I needed to be level 5, and the main story did not get me to level 5. I don't think no one's going to spawn until any of those are done. I'd be waiting like 10 minutes for a dungeon anyway. This time I was level 47 and needed to be level 49. For a quest that will probably be talking to people. I don't even know what that is. If you tell me where to find it, I can check. Oop, that's new. Oh boy. More undead. Oh no, this is the turtles, right. So this one? I can't really check at the moment. I got turtles to kill at the moment. I know. Turtle AoE. Whatever will I do? It's not like Dave can heal me through it. Go, infants! Fight the turtle! I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't see anything that says daily roulette. Stop targeting on the things that aren't directly in front of me, game. Look at this. I have no idea what any of that really means. I mean, I'm assuming I get extra rewards, but... I mean, fair. I just don't feel like replaying any of the dungeons. None of them have really been interesting. I mean, it's not like what I'm doing is interesting, I suppose. I mean, actually, I'll go somewhere where I know I'm just safe standing around. Yes, I am this lazy. Well, at least I was fast. Let's see if I can remember whatever dungeon it is. Oh, it's this one. This is one I did with NPCs. Oh, so many skills I don't have. Okay. And I do not trust. I do not trust, so we're doing this one group at a time, guys. I have had my experiences with healers in this game. A lot of the time, I'd rather the AI. Which I know sounds mean, but like... I must have missed a lot of those with my thing. But like, I'm very much used to, if the tank reaches about 3/4 health, that's when you start considering healing them. It seems like a lot of healers in this game are like, you're good until you're like one hit from dead. And then you die because they were too busy not healing you. Yeah, I don't remember the paper, so I hope someone else knows what it said. And now I spin. I may as well pass and everything, but we may as well open them. I mean, a lot of DPSs in this game also have a death wish. You don't stand in your tank. You should really endeavor to stand on the opposite side of your tank. Like, the game even tells you this. I missed. I mean, that's fair, but like... too much risk and you're redoing the dungeon. Whoops. How did I just do that? Freaking opera. Go away. Go away. I literally only have it for its built-in VPN for watching things not available in Canada, but available in the US. Because we get advertised that stuff. And some of it, I want to watch. Wait, why do I still have Shirk? What? I feel like another thing that might be going on also is especially, you know, the whole thing of there are things to encourage you to come back to these old dungeons. Someone who's been doing a lot of higher level dungeons may not realize that their tanks don't have all of the damage mitigation they're used to them having. Like, I have one decent piece and one kind of meh piece of damage reduction. Yeah, I get that, but Shirk is a level 48 skill. That's what I'm referring to. I'm level 27 right now. I shouldn't have it. Because I'm not level 48. I'm level 27. Because of the level scaling. Brisk, don't get into things. I see that look. Don't get into things. Somebody's getting impatient. I should let them die. Yeah, this is why you don't want me as your healer. I normally play cleric, but if someone does stupid shit, I tend to let them win stupid prizes. The only exception tends to be, you know, new players. I'm okay with a new player making a mistake. They're a new player. I'm not okay with a veteran player making mistakes. And, well, someone getting impatient and aggroing the next group of enemies before the tank, just because they want to get... just because they want out of the dungeon already, maybe they should be allowed to die. Like, I'm kind of a dick, I know, but... well, they got me the level. So there's that, at least. Though apparently I couldn't receive all of the thingies? I'll be 100% honest, I still don't fully understand how that stuff even works. Because, like... no, that's not... I was kind of hoping that would just bring up a map of everywhere I could go to. That would be helpful. So I didn't have to do that. Apologize for can opening noise. I have a sparkling water root beer. Naturally flavored. Yeah, I'd love to know where root beer naturally occurs. Where's the naturally occurring root beer plants? And how do they have absolutely nothing in them? Okay, I can apparently only have 10,000, but like, how do I... how do I progress? Ah. It didn't really explain this, but at least I derped into it. Yeah, it'd be really helpful if the game just did that on its own, instead of making you pay seals. Because now, like, I mean, I'm already well past this stuff, but a level 30 is not gonna have the seals required. And even with this, like, I'm gonna need so many more seals to get anything worth using. I mean, honestly, these are basically what I'd be after next. Like... so much grinding for the sake of grinding. Well, let's go at least grab the quest, because I can do it now. As I made mention of, how much you want to bet this is going to take me immediately to level 50. And it'll just be through talking to people. Like, I'll be basically at level 50 before I have to fight something. Making the level I do this quest at redundant. Honestly, what I think of this. I know it might be useful eventually, but it can get off my bar for now. Like... it's not something I need all the time. It can get off the bar. Honestly, a few of these skills I might do that with, because I never use them. Because they basically never seem to work. Like, case in point being, interject. I don't think I've ever had it successfully work. So, like, I don't know what its purpose is, because it's never worked anytime I've used it. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, I've been told there's something about, like, their cast bar will be flashing or something. That's the things I can interrupt. But I also don't even know what people are referring to when they say that. Because there's 2 indicators of the boss casting something, so... Probably the small one down to the left that I'm never looking at. It's probably that one. Alright, I'm just gonna stop right here. They're planning on attacking all of these strongholds all at once. Why this one? Blockade it. You don't need to attack it. Yeah, they can teleport, but you gonna try and tell me they'll just teleport supplies in forever? No, there's undoubtedly shipping that has to get into that fort to, you know, feed people. Get them fresh water. Blockade it. We literally have a nation of seafarers. Blockade it. Same with this one. Surely that could basically be blockaded. It would be a lot harder, but you could probably blockade it. It's the same with these. Like, you don't attack a fort by directly assaulting it. You blockade it. You block the supply routes in, and that's how you fight. That's how you wage war. Mountain Blade has this right, for goodness sake. Like... You just have to keep your supply lines healthier than your opponent's supply lines, and you win. Now, Dynasty Warriors has this right to a degree, because at least in Dynasty Warriors, you can basically cut off supply lines to a base, and it makes that base a lot easier to capture. Like, it would actually feel like there's a war going on if we were doing that. Okay, they will be moving to blockade it, but that their implication of blockading seems to also be attack it, which isn't how blockading works. You patrol outside of range of any coastal batteries and prevent all shipping from getting through. Though, honestly, and this is another call me crazy moment, I feel like the much bolder, and thus definitely less expected strategy out of all of the Eorzean forces would be to all group together and just attack the primary fortress all at once. Because, well, as mentioned, that would cut off supplies to it pretty damn fast. Any reinforcements getting to it would still have to go through the rear guard of the invading legions. Like, you know. The Imperial forts aren't in exactly strategic positions. Quest accepted. Now I gotta talk to a guy. Wait. I'm talking to someone in here? Well, that's unexpected. Or I'm not. It just looked like I was. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going up there. Okay. It looked like it was telling me to go back in here. How do I get out there? Oh, there's a gate there, I think. Yeah. I feel like there was a quest that sent me up here at some point, and I just don't remember what it was. Or maybe this was just somewhere that is now currently unused. I don't remember. Based on the levels of everything here. I am going to take a brief moment to stop here, because I have to use the washroom. So I will be right back. There we go. I was pushing the wrong button. Anytime a game does a whole thing of, here's our invasion plan, I expect it to at least be semi-realistic. Like... It's very much a case of, realistically, this invasion plan would be so easy to snuff out from the Imperial side. Like, I get all of this is supposed to be happening all at once, to a degree. But all they have to do is basically realize what's going on. Because, hey, wireless communication is a thing. They're going to know. And stall one part of it, and the entire plan falls apart. Because the entire plan is entirely reliant on everything working according to plan. There's no room for anything to go wrong. Being a what? Oh, you're referring to the race I am. I just picked it kind of randomly. I don't tend to put much effort into character creators. I literally just clicked a race, clicked the random button a few times. That is how this character was made. You're an infant. If they didn't walk like infants, I wouldn't call them infants, but... Man, look at all these enemies that just do not matter. Can I get up here? No. You're gonna make me fight some of them, aren't you? Can I just do this? I hit the button fast enough. I didn't read any of that. I saw there was 2 levels. I mean, probably. Oh, hey, at least he realizes they're peons. And they realize they're peons. I'm too much of a history nut to like their armor. A lot of video game armor bothers me. There are so many blade traps on their armor that would just lead to them dying so much faster. Like, these horns, they do nothing but just make sure the whatever hits right here bites in. Like, that's all they do. Fantasy spikes always, it's all they do. These would not deflect much. These are fancy. And things like this did exist for parades, not combat. I'm a history nut, though. I say that. I'm not as deep into history as a lot of YouTubers that say they're history nuts would be. I like... No. Didn't think so. I mean, that would have been a great time for it to work. But, you know. Though I was wrong on my prediction. I did fight something before gaining a bunch of experience again. Throwing that at you anyway. Stun him. Nope. That's another thing. Like, I've had people be like, oh man, you'll use your stuns. Like, when? Anything I'd really want to stun can't be stunned. Or, like, in the case of Ifrit, could only be stunned 3 times. I didn't even try to stun Titan or, what was the other one? I don't even remember. I don't remember. God. What is Garuda? That's her name. Purely because, like, it only worked 3 times. It didn't seem to be much purpose to even trying. Yeah, I should probably, like... I really wish I had better potions. Or Dave. The Chocobo bit also just kind of confuses me. Because, like, they give you the Chocobo, and they make such a big deal about how it can help you in combat. But you can't use it anywhere you would want it. Like, I'd want Dave right now. I use him while doing Fates, because he makes them even easier. But, like, I was doing them just fine without Dave. Oh, it's unavoidable. This is a point where I get this fight is probably, you know, more difficult for DPSs. But man, this could have just been a cutscene. Because, like, this isn't really hard. Come here, big guy. Ah, it wasn't quite nice. Fine. You done? Done throwing your little temper tantrum? Seems so. Nah, you ain't done yet. Huh. Does this work? Nah, of course it doesn't. Would have been funny if my skill worked. Self-immolation. Maybe if he didn't light himself on fire, he could have gone anywhere. Yeah, this stuff isn't bad. And why did you have to show up to say that? You could have just said that anywhere. Oh, please tell me I get to hear his voice. Aha. Yeah, I think from what I remember, all of these are junk. Yeah. Um... Uh... Money. Money. Hey, at least I don't need to level up more. Though it has been about 4 hours, I should probably end the stream off, because I do need to eat. I also know that, my girlfriend will probably be around at some point. She appears to be offline right now. It's a bit weird, but... yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Hopefully I'll be back at this tomorrow, and I might be wearing an equally loud shirt. I don't know. Thank you all very much for watching, and hopefully I shall see you back here tomorrow as we probably continue this, because, like, part of me just wants to get the level 60 grind done. See how I feel, so I can move on to other things. Because I'm like that. I'm not going to be satisfied until I finish what I set out to do. So... yeah. So, yeah. Thanks everyone for watching, and hopefully I shall see you tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow. I'm going to try to. Really going to try to. It's only my 20th stream this year, and it's almost halfway through the year. God's depression's been kicking my ass this year. But I'm fighting through it. So, see you all next stream.